Salut YouTube, on se retrouve pour la suite et la fin de la saga Max Payne avec Max Payne 3 sorti en 2011, déjà 10 ans, quasiment, le bousin. Donc allons-y. Les petites notes de piano là. Alors on espère évidemment qu'il n'y aura pas de soucis techniques. Si jamais il y en a, si vous voyez des coupes dans la vidéo YouTube, c'est qu'il y en a eu et qu'on a essayé de les régler. Voilà, simple, efficace. Et c'est parti. On va partir sur une petite difficulté moyenne, ce sera largement suffisant je pense. Et go.
This place is great, really comfortable. I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely. Now, like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously. Definitely more my style than Panama, or Hoboken, I guess. No, if I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right, it wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited, really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life. Just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
Pour ceux qui n'ont pas compris, en fait, là vous aviez la vidéo d'intro qui vous amène sur le menu principal. Là, comme on a fait une nouvelle partie, ça enchaîne du coup sur le début du jeu. Évidemment, on ne va rien passer, hein, c'est un let's play narratif, pour que vous puissiez tout voir.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey.
How's the cocktail?
It's scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security
Vous
downstairs.
sentez à quel point ça va partir en
Something
couille?
rotten in the air.
Là,
That
bonjour
didn't mean
Captain.
much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue. Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second. Now there were two idiots.
Fucked up.
Clear.
Allez, on y va.
Got this floor?
Alors, les effets visuels que vous avez, c'est la manifestation de l'abus de médoc et d'alcool de Max.
Trophy wife or not. I'd said I
Vous
would
inquiétez pas.
protect the girl. I hoped I hadn't lost my edge.
Donc là on est dans le
along with
tuto, hein.
everything else.
Toujours les ragdolls. Toujours le bullet time. N'hésitez pas à dire si c'est bien fluide, ça l'est pour moi.
Only this time she wasn't calling for more vodka in her Cosmo.
Hein? Y'avait pas un mec là normalement? J'ai dû le but. Ah non, en fait ça devait être les deux. Je mets pas la cam sur le prologue.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work! Hey, you need a
Sympa,
hand?
hein, s'il suffisait de prendre des antalgiques pour ralentir le temps.
Where the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquila.
Fica tranquille. Ah, on sait pas parler portugais. Piqué. Il y a des sonorités un peu particulières. Pour un
I
français.
imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Bronco! What have you done with him?
Ah. Oui, les ragdolls
Once
sont de
Bronco
retour,
was
hein,
out the door,
ceux qui se posaient la
all
question.
bets were off. I had to keep moving.
Caralho! Pour ralentir la boulet de cam. Oh oui. Des mini freeze. Ah. Est-ce que t'es en auto, Captain? Oui, au cas où j'aurais pas dit, un disclaimer, c'est violent, Max Payne 3. Ça peut l'être. Et donc pour ceux qui ont des petits problèmes, essayez de vous mettre en une résolution fixée, en plusieurs résolutions, et il faut essayer en low latency aussi. Apparemment c'est les problèmes de Twitch en ce moment. Et si ça ne résout pas, c'est peut-être que c'est de mon côté alors. Et voilà un peu ce qu'il faut se passer. C'est bon, je crois qu'il est mort. Et à part ça, j'espère que tout le reste fonctionne bien. Vous n'hésitez pas. Hein.
The great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Le bâtard! Il faut choper Rodrigo. Qu'on soit clair, hein, je vais pas pouvoir vous jouer la surprise, je me souviens d'à peu près tout. Pas ici, fou d'air.
You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. Just come on. It's okay. Just lay back. It's okay.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Ouais, bah, du contexte, on comprend que un vrai flic qui vient leur dire que non, abattre des mecs de sang-froid juste parce qu'ils sont blessés, bof, hein.
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
Bizarrement.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Est-ce que le mix son vous plaît? Est-ce que tout va bien pour vous?
And the Commando Sombra are dead.
Yes. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff. Politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how. And with that, I guess I was ready for bed. A couple of days later, it was back to work. Ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush.
Les cinématiques ont plus vieilli que le jeu.
Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you! Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was saying we get to do a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom. It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Alors là, normalement, l'hélico, il va se cracher hein, s'il y a autant de trucs qui clignotent. Hein.
You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister. Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Faba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are. Saúde.
Alors attendez, juste avant, je vous remets ma tronche pour vérifier un truc. Ok, donc il y a bien un petit souci. Vous l'avez peut-être vu sur le bord gauche de votre écran, il y a un petit truc qui déborde. Un petit merdier. Je ne sais pas ce que c'est. On va essayer d'éliminer toutes les fenêtres qui ne sont pas utiles. Tac. Ça dégage. Oui, ta gueule. Tac, ça dégage. Est-ce que ça peut être... Est-ce que ce serait Steam? Est-ce que ce serait... Ah, c'est le truc Xbox. Je vous expliquerai un jour pourquoi ce genre de choses peut arriver, mais on va pas rentrer dans les détails aujourd'hui. C'est compliqué. Voilà, non. On y retourne. Et normalement, ça devrait être bon. Voilà. Désolé.
I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
Oui, do.
Oh, look, it's Alfonso.
Marcelo, Fabiana,
Oi.
it's been too long.
Você lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcelo. I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know, Anna.
Des choix musicaux douteux. Oh putain, le moustachu au platine, énorme. Ça, je découvre des détails après tout ce temps, quoi. Incroyable.
Nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
I love you, but Claudio booked in advance.
Claudio. Fucking Claudio. He isn't even any good. If he were going to be in Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't make it in Germany. Now he comes back here and acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, need precisa. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me. What's that? Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What do you fucking do it, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed, and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People. Fuck 'em. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you?
Il a dit Maï quoi?
Thank God he had left. A minute more
Ah.
of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
Et c'est parti pour les festivités. Ah, salut Claudio. Et c'est parti. Allez, peut-être 5, peut-être 6. On a eu les 6.
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise.
Ça va, on est chaud, on est chaud. On a fait le jeu hier.
I just hoped I could get
Oui,
to
un peu de
Fabiana and
pertil, là.
Giovanna in time. The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrasebook to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
Ah, un Uzi. Oui, c'est bon. Alors pour ceux qui savent pas, il y a des choses à collectionner hein, dans Max Payne 3. Voilà, de mémoire, voilà, un petit morceau. Je me demande s'il n'y en a pas un caché au niveau des platines. Ah si. Un peu trop fait ce jeu. Ouais, bon, alors Max peut plus sauter comme avant il faisait. Vous voyez, en gros, vous avez des pièces d'armes à collectionner en or pour les avoir en or dans la campagne. Et je crois aussi dans le multijoueur, hein, pour le coup. Allez, on se casse parce que la musique commence à... Hein. Ah merde! Il était pas mort. Je crois qu'il est mort. Oui, alors Max se prend des gadins dans celui-là. Mais bon, ils ont joué la carte full réaliste, c'est-à-dire que avant tu te croyais super beau à faire tes ralentis, etc. Et là on t'explique que bah non, tu te calmes en fait. C'est pas une mauvaise idée. J'ai le retour sous les yeux, retour Twitch, attention, pas le retour d'encodage. On est propre, hein. On a l'air propre. Ah.
Son of a bitch.
Bienvenue au Brésil. On va essayer de pas tuer de civils. Même si là les lignes de tir c'est compliqué. Hein. Merde. Pas de gaspillage de munitions. On sait pas à quel point on va en avoir.
Don't shoot, por favor.
You an American?
Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Stetling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things.
Après, peut-être que ma vision du Brésil est un peu dérivée de ce qu'il y a dans Max Payne.
I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco.
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired. Oh, what a life that was. And it gave me the money to raise a family. I got a girl at college in Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen, stay in here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop? Give me a break.
Morceau de tissu.
It looked loud and expensive enough to be Fabiana's. Her fashion sense didn't leave a whole lot of room for imagination, let alone food. The girl sure knew how to draw the eye, and maybe that was the problem. But at least I was heading in the right direction.
Chega! Que porra você tá fazendo? Como assim? Você tá com algum problema?
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Manque de puissance de feu un peu le Uzi. Ah putain, ils se tuent tout le monde dans la cuisine aussi. Là je connais.
They were still alive at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job.
Mata, ça veut dire tu, hein.
I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Toujours deux mains sur le flingue. Je sais pas si ça traverse par contre. C'était le dernier. On met la triple dose, hein, vous savez que prendre des risques comme ça... Alors, il me semble qu'il y a un morceau doré caché dans le coin. Bien sûr, on va pas vous faire le powerplay, hein, mais... Alors, Max. Alors attendez, par contre, il y a un truc qui... Ah si, ok. Donc, on a bien les... Oui, oui. Enfin, c'était là. On l'a vu. Ah, c'est eux pour le franchissement sans passer pour un con. Ok, c'est bon, on a tout. Ah bah de toute façon j'aurais tué la mauvaise personne.
I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a middle-class psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
Ah, moteur du jeu. Et pas pour rien.
Come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just a guy paying you lots of money to protect me. Yeah, but were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober. Hey, look, there they are.
Quick, get after them! Are you crazy? You can't just leave her! Max, you gotta do something! Come on! Get the rifle back there!
Alors faut savoir que vous n'avez pas de crosshair quand vous avez le viseur laser d'enclenché.
Hey, hold on! Bring it around! Move! You're gonna lose her! Get a hold of her! Do something, man!
Un peu de bullet time parce que là on en chie.
Max! Go get back!
Je savais déjà.
Stay on.
Don't worry, I see her! What's Rodrigo going to say when he finds out about Fabiana? What's he gonna say when he finds out how come his brother died in a tragic helicopter accident? Move, you're gonna lose her! She's headed for the roof! Gotta get around this thing! How is this getting around it? ¡Ay, meu Deus! Oh, look! There she is there! Gonna kill her, man!
Nickel.
She's headed inside, Passos. Get us down there.
Right, headed to the helipad.
Et on y retourne.
Look out!
Le fameux RPG 7 fusée éclairante. Allez. Suspension de l'incrédulité. Oh.
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never was, who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Et c'est parti. Enfin, c'est parti, on y retourne plutôt. Passage bonjour à ceux qui nous auraient rejoints. Bon petit DR, bon petit DR. Personne d'autre? Ah merde. Je passe pour un con. On est pas mal. Manque un peu de vie. Je pensais pas qu'il allait sauter autant. Oups. Non mais Max fait aucun effort quoi. Ah oui carrément. Ah oui parce que j'ai oublié de vous dire, il n'y a plus de quick save. Enfin. Ouais voilà, non, il n'y a plus de quick save, hein. C'est terminé. Allez dans les tibias. Il est mort? Ah oui. Faire dessus avec quoi lui? Oh. On est bon, on est bon. Et on n'est pas bien niveau vie. Oh mais je vise. Oh je loupe tout. Ah oui j'ai oublié de vous dire, hein. Fini l'inventaire rempli de ouf, hein. C'est terminé ces conneries. Et vous lâchez l'arme lourde quand vous passez en double main, parce que vous n'avez pas de holster. Ce qui est logique. On est pas mal niveau vie.
Still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. It was Giovanna's necklace. Now I just had to find the rest of her.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Vassos, where is he? Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my god. It's Raul!
Giovanna!
Raul!
What the hell are you doing? Giovanna!
Hey! No, nothing.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passo's was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Well, what choice do we have?
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... But we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Les bonnes idées. Paf, moteur du jeu.
Bota essa arma no chão. Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Bota essa arma no chão agora.
Slow, slow, slow.
Não faça nada, estúpido. Me mostre o dinheiro.
Dinero,
The
ça on
bag, show me
connaît.
it's full of money.
Ça c'est bon. J'ai.
Depressa, porra, depressa.
Easy, pal, easy.
Depressa, ça doit vouloir dire vite. Toi aussi apprends le portugais avec Max Payne 3. Enfin le portugais do Brasil.
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. There's got to be a first aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot
Les
more times than I
antalgiques.
could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast.
Shit.
At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Come on, Max!
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
Je croyais qu'on allait chercher le first aid
So
kit.
this was it.
Ah oui, non.
My
c'est bon.
easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Pull it together, Max. Let's go.
Quel bâtard.
Hold on. Wait here a second.
Not a problem.
Que porra você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
Easy there, Grandpa.
Hmm.
Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Typical
Careful,
américain.
my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on.
Antidouleur, bandage. Here we go, hein.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
Who the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money. And make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia. Foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui. Vamos vazar, vamos, vamos.
Onde é sair?
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estado?
Cala a boca, porra. Se concentra, caralho.
1, 2, 3. C'est bon.
All right, let's keep moving.
Salut Château. Ça va et toi?
Come on, let's get out of here.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it. Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
Should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
On est parti.
Where the hell's he going?
Il va y en avoir beaucoup, hein, des passages de overlay, non overlay, donc
We got
habituez-vous.
here.
Does he have the money?
No. But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Seu filho da puta. O que aconteceu lá embaixo?
Heads up. Here come his friend.
Salut Blood. Désolé, j'arrose, hein, mais
Straight on here, I'll cover you.
tout le monde est en forme. Vous êtes là pour le film, vous avez de quoi bouffer. Mais putain, et la pression.
Son of a bitch.
You okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
keep moving.
Oui, bah j'arrive.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
Oh, du freestyle. Ah bah... C'est ce qu'on peut, hein. C'est complexe, hein.
Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Rápido. Que pariu! Ah!
Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho!
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro? Vou meter uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta!
Ah.
Ei! Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta! Eles devem ter ido por aqui.
Oui, au cas où j'aurais oublié de préciser, c'est violent, Max Payne 3. Et ça va pas aller en s'arrangeant. Je précise, encore une fois.
Were they cops? You tell me. I don't think so.
Ah là, tu fais le fanfaron quand on te menace avec un flingue, bah... Ciao.
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega, pega, pega!
Oui, bah oui. YOLO! Ah, c'est vrai que... Vous comprenez pourquoi hier je disais que je trouvais un peu ça austère sur Max Payne 2. L'ambiance sonore elle vous prend et ne vous lâche jamais dans celui-là. Certains peuvent trouver que c'est un défaut, c'est pas mon cas.
Giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this blackjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
Oh putain.
I might have written the book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Une munition sur l'MP5, ça s'est cassé couille par contre. Et vous voyez tout de suite vous gardez l'arme en main. Donc ça, la rationalisation du gameplay, je vous avoue que c'est un des trucs que j'aime bien sur cet épisode. Oh là là, je loupe tout. Ah, battre quelqu'un dans le dos. Pas drôle, hein. Petit chargeur. Ah bonsoir. Ça va déraper.
That guy was getting annoying.
Oups.
The hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
Look, I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others. Whatever you say.
Ok, on est bien. Ah oui, parce qu'on prend des dommages aussi quand on saute hein, ici. C'est important de le savoir. Attendez, faut récupérer des munitions. Et là... Oh putain, Max qui s'écrase. Ah, il y en avait deux. Con aussi. Attendez. Ma mémoire me dit qu'il y a un truc à ramasser dans le coin. Ou je confonds, mais...
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é, menina? É uma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara aqui, ó.
Mesma história.
What's happening, Max?
Exactly what it sounds like!
C'est une grenade. Ok, c'est la merde, c'est la merde, c'est la merde, c'est la merde. On replie, on se regroupe. Pièce de munitions. Alors là, vous voyez qu'il y a des trucs en hommage à Claudio. Hein. Le mec a voulu faire le héros dans la boîte de nuit. Ah, il y a une mission de ça. Mauvaise idée. Hein.
No. Looking for something that ain't... Claudio, their golden boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at.
Alors attendez. Là, y a rien. Sérieusement? Ça va me revenir.
Where you headed?
Going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. I'm in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Vous savez ce qu'on va faire. Hein. On va prendre des dégâts. Hein. Ooh! Ooh!
All right.
Bruh! Tu dois te bouger pour bro. C'est vrai que c'est vieillissant, hein, pour ceux qui n'auraient pas compris. Ah, c'est à nous de jouer.
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section. What's happening, Passos?
Gang up ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. Making a run for it.
Right. Try to clear you some space.
I'm going back in, bro.
Comment ça?
You gotta be kidding me.
Ah, tu as un peu trop anticipé. Vous voyez, on y est.
Help me out here, Max. What are you waiting for? I still got two of them on me.
Après, vous êtes un peu pris par la main sur ce genre de séquence de jeu. Peut-être un poil trop à mon goût.
Stairs, Max. On the left of the booth. Two more. Top of the stairs. Now take out the other two. There's another one on the other side of the railing. Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
Bon, allez, je vais arrêter de faire l'aller-retour juste 2 secondes.
Coming right for me. Come on, Max. The kills you want me.
I see it.
Quick, Max. Another one. Bottom of the stairs. I'm about to be some real trouble, man. All right, I'm making a run for it.
Vous voyez, typiquement, les coupures sont de trop à mon goût.
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up. I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here.
I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it! Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chaite River. Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers. There was only one way up there.
C'était trop chaud. Très très chaud.
Okay,
Beaucoup trop.
I'm going up.
Parce que ça coupe le bullet dodge si vous prenez un mur évidemment.
Destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
Ah oui, alors, là ce que vous voyez, c'est j'étais mort. Mais vous avez en fait ce qu'on appelle une dernière chance. Ah, c'est un peu facilité, même si on est... Je crois que vous l'avez pas dans les modes de difficulté un peu plus durs.
You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is.
Je crois que c'est un méchant.
Fantastic. Another good day's work. Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure. Trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar. Drunk on self-pity.
C'est-à-dire que Max, c'est les emmerdes. C'est le classique.
5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line 'em up, line 'em up, line 'em up. Let me ask you a question. Let's go. Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah,
old man, old man.
It's a nice echo. Your gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very
funny, old man. Very fucking
This guy's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV.
Yeah.
Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or
Ah.
some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
C'est terminé.
Or how you got involved with killers.
Oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey,
Disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived him of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You
Say you're
fucking
sorry.
has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from
you
me. Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this
Fuck this
counter every
motherfucker.
fucking where.
Come on,
Tony, calm
Yeah, don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the
Shut
gun
fuck
down,
up.
son!
Who the fuck is this? Hell?
Put the gun down now!
Hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before one of you gets shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on,
I
fuck
got
off!
your face. You coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look
I
forward
got
to
your
it.
face.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne, how you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, friend.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from, all over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Ah.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right, 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Cheers.
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Sure had balls. I had to give her that.
J'avais oublié. Eh oui.
Oh shit!
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Hey, I'm moving.
Elle s'arrête pas la pute, hein. Enfin la pute, parce que c'est son métier, hein, moi je... Enfin, on suppose. Oh. Allez, je mets un petit billet. Il y a un truc là-haut.
The bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
I know he brought the fucking army down here, but there ain't much to... Shit!
Ah merde, ça appelle des renforts. Et là, on était sur la dernière chance encore.
There ain't a light, it ain't a tunnel. It's a hole.
A grave?
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
J'espère que vous appréciez le film du jeudi après-midi.
Stop. I told you to stop. We're fine. What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the fuck?
On a plus d'antélogique. C'est
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
Oui, c'est pas... Bah écoute, tant mieux château, hein. Profitez-en, surtout si vous connaissez pas le jeu. J'espère que je vous le fais bien découvrir.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall. Something told me to stay put, trust him. There he was, back in amongst it to help me out of a jam. The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
Tant mieux château, tant mieux.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy.
Oh, et puis cette cravate.
And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones.
Je me rappelle, avant les années 2000, mon daron avait une cravate comme ça.
More than once.
Yeah, I know.
Notre époque.
So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal.
Ah, des goûts douteux. Hein.
Lay low for a while.
Et c'est Max, on lui accorde de tout.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco, he's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Hey! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
La petite bouteille. La bonne descente, hein, Max. Parti. Pas touche à pas sauce. Tu disais. Ah, ils sont beaucoup. La caméra veut pas se mettre de l'autre côté? Non. Typiquement, on a failli mourir. Hein. Et alors, oui, le dernier sang, enfin, comment dire, le baroud d'honneur n'est disponible que si vous avez des antalgiques. Donc, c'est pas non plus la carte Joker. Quoi. Là, par exemple, c'est particulièrement difficile. Allez, on trace.
Hey, you're fucking dead!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think
Damn!
they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene! Come to me, you sinners, you evil men! You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire!
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better. It made for interesting reading. If I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page. Looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was right.
Oh, bâtard. Font chier, en fait.
I didn't have a fancy green light on my gun, just a stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having their way. I hadn't wanted to live so bad in years. Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
Chaud le mec. Ah bah. PTSD, hein. D'ailleurs, Max en est une bonne illustration, techniquement.
Damn it!
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You look like you were doing fine.
Well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you crossed the road to avoid.
I could go on alone, but it wouldn't be so much fun.
Y'a pas des antalgiques? Au final, vous devenez aussi accro aux antalgiques que Max, hein, en jouant au jeu.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
On a plus de vie. Là, ça va être la vraie mort. Putain, mais le mec qui nous courait dessus à la calèche. Clic, 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 clic. Attendez, il y a bien des antalgiques quelque part. Alors vous savez, là vous vous rendez compte, hein, je suis en difficulté simple. Hein. Faut vraiment le comprendre. Là c'est censé être facile. Vous voyez. Donc vous comprenez aisément pourquoi j'ai pas pris une difficulté trop vénère. Là on est à 2 doigts de crever, littéralement.
Fancy seeing you here.
Ah, attendez. Oui, parce que je m'en souviens un peu. Hein. Que je les ai longtemps cherchés, hein, faut savoir. J'ai assez refait le jeu. Je pense qu'on doit être à une dizaine comment dire, de répétitions du jeu en total.
Always in moderation.
Non.
You settling in here? Come on, let's go. Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
Ah, oula, on les a vu spawn. Ok, avec calèche c'est de la merde.
I'm fine with the leather. This don't show the blood so much.
Scotch and pills. What could possibly go wrong?
On n'a pas assez de pilules.
How's this look?
Faut ramasser toutes les munitions possibles, hein, parce que vous allez voir qu'on va facilement en manquer. Non, fallait... Mauvaise touche.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah. Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the Tiete River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crachapre.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana. She was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long, I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Metal Gear. On a le petit silencieux qui est monté au bout du M9.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect.
Je me demande si on n'a pas une à choper dès le début. Mais bah, au pire.
I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here. I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here. somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Petit truc comme ça, hein. C'est vrai qu'il faut beaucoup de balles de 9 mm hein, quand le mec est un peu enveloppé. Et alors là, ce que je vous dis, c'est pas une blague. Hein. Le 9 mm sur un mec un peu... il faut en mettre un certain nombre de balles. Hein. Une sorte d'armure finalement.
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
Ah et puis en plus c'est bien fait. Si vous voulez jouer l'ambiance tactique.
I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Vai se fuder, cara! Vai tomar no meio do cu! Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Ah, se fuder, porra! Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro? Mata ele agora! Cobertura, caralho!
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
Oh, oh. Allez, fini pour la discrétion. 1, 2, ok. Ah merde, il y a la lampe qui est activée, je sais plus. Instant. Hop. B. Ah, c'est B. Non, parce que pour la discrétion, la lampe, c'est moyen.
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later.
C'est ça, château.
If at all.
J'étais en train de boire un coup, merde. Toutes mes excuses. Hein. Ah, parce que c'est-à-dire que j'essaye de faire un ravitaillement discret parce que sinon c'était l'hypo. Désolé. Oh le bâtard. Oh. Oh le chou-fleur. Et parce que c'est un barillet à 8 hein. Et hop, c'est terminé, conneries. Paramilitaire. On y est. Non mais désolé, voilà. Des impératifs de santé. Tombe pas le connard. Hein. Wow. On lèvera pas. Lui non plus. Oh! La bonne calache. Désolé, hein, j'étais obligé de mimer, hein, parce que bon... Trop fort. Alors faut savoir que ce jeu a un multi en plus, premier Max Payne avec un multi, qui est pas si dégueu s'il y avait le netcode qui était plus propre. En gros c'est frustrant d'y jouer, pour être honnête.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
Ils ont encore fait des fausses pubs. Ça, je crois que c'est la première fois que je les vois.
Dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que existe Interfectum. Interfectum é analgésico forte.
Serious Painkiller for Serious Pain. C'est pour nous ça.
We have reports of more violence erupting in Panama, where citizens are still reeling from this attack 2 months ago. Colombian paramilitary group United Souls of the People, or AUP, have been waging a campaign of violence and terror in the area around Bastidas, despite government attempts to stabilize the region.
Gardez le Panama en tête. Hein.
They'd been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise. There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play.
Alors là, j'ai pas l'info, Château.
Ça
me dit rien pour le coup. Alors par contre, on avait une calache. Non, c'est terminé. On s'est fait baiser. J'en ai tué qu'un. Non, mais... On s'en est bien sorti, mais alors le jeu a été généreux sur un truc. Est-ce que vous l'avez remarqué? Le jeu a été très généreux sur le fait que on avait vidé tout le barillet pendant la cinématique.
I was in a cocaine factory, but it seems Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched. I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Oh, un fal! Là, on parle. Là, déjà, au bruit, normalement, vous sentez qu'on tire un vrai truc. Et on a encore failli mourir. Alors attendez, je sais plus. Là, il y a une séquence à suivre, mais assez précise, pour aller chercher un truc doré. Je vous fais pas la run 100% hein, de toute façon, mais...
Serrano was reading his reviews. Vain chump. The newspaper was plastered with the news of the first kidnapping attempt. These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed to Mr. Serrano like to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout.
Et alors tout ça, ce sont des éléments qui en fait vont servir à, comment dire, à savoir ce qui va se passer sur la suite du jeu. Hein. Concrètement, les clés du récit, c'est à vous d'aller les chercher dans les niveaux. Vous pouvez très bien faire le jeu en passant comme un gros beubeu et tout louper. Faut le dire, quoi. Donc le jeu réclame de votre part un peu plus. Vous pouvez avoir votre film d'action, ça y a pas de souci, il est accessible. Par contre, si vous voulez avoir les petites clés du récit sur certains pans de l'intrigue, il va falloir vous bouger le cul. Il va falloir être attentif. Et ça, franchement, c'est pas une mauvaise approche. Au pire, si vous êtes un bœuf, bah, vous passez comme un bœuf, et puis voilà. Hein. Bon, messieurs... Oh, il a pris une balle pleine bouche. C'était chaud. C'était très chaud. Ah, on avait quasiment plus de vie, hein, en bas à droite, hein, si jamais vous me posez la question. La chatte. Comme d'hab. Hein.
Malaria tablets might have been more useful out there.
Hello, beautiful. Alors, flingue de merde s'il en est, mais dans les jeux vidéo, on se permet. Hein.
I had to keep on going across the docks.
Ah, on l'a vu. Semblait bien.
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Ah, les assets qui chargent. Alors en fait, il n'y a plus personne qui le conduit, le bateau là. C'est pas grave. Pardon. T'arrêtes de te foutre de la gueule du monde, hein. C'est bon. a bien fait de choper des painkillers. Parce que là, c'est la merde. Il me semblait qu'avant il s'arrêtait. Écoutez, je dois avoir des mauvais souvenirs de certains aspects. Ça devient compliqué ça. Complexe, complexe, complexe. Let's go. Comment ça c'est honteux? Que je me souvienne mal? Ouais, je le faisais il y a quand même quelques années, hein. Oh, respect, hein. Oh. Est-ce que je vous avais dit que Max la natation c'était pas ça? Et on revient loin en arrière en plus. Le Nord les bottes. Vas-y, ressors ta tête, ressors ta tête. Oh putain. Oh la souplesse de la colonne vertébrale du type. Qui me tire dessus? Aimez-vous? Donc ne pas sauter dans l'eau. Il me semblait, hein, mais bon. Ah. C'est bon, oui? Putain. Oh. Ouais, clic-clic, ouais, heureusement. Ah, ce genre de torsion de la colonne, à chaque fois, c'est dégueulasse. Et là il neige. Ouais, il se fout de notre gueule un peu.
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip.
N'empêche, hein,
I was
pour un papy, le camé, il est en bon état. Hein.
Shit, more company.
How's she look, man?
Beat up, broken, alive. I don't know what to say.
Bon, par contre, le pare-brise par balle.
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it? Look out!
Another one down.
Oh, that's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it. Keep after them. They're running interference. There's another boat blocking us from Fabiana.
Il avait le double blindé le type.
We can't lose her.
You can't take much more damage, Max.
We need to get past that decoy boat.
Alors là, les munitions, on s'en bat les couilles. Hein. Ceux qui n'auraient pas compris.
Down.
C'est pas grave, la grenade, ça a juste fait caler le moteur.
I think she's
Oh.
flooded, bro.
Ouais.
Gotta try and get her back up.
Let's go, brother.
Over there, man, over there.
Vous vouliez de l'action, hein.
Keep them off of us. Hey, I got it.
La finesse. Allez, faudra taper Fabiana.
Very cool.
Hey, you see that? We need to move. Shit, look out. More.
Et on y revient.
Hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us. Passos will be right. Look out. Get in that booth. Damn it.
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Pas trop le choix en même temps. Ah, les mecs nous tirent dessus avant qu'on les voit.
They got an armada out here!
Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
And they know all about it. Chose a different campaign.
Almost, buddy, almost!
C'est un peu moins beau là.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Move up on them!
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in!
Just give me a second.
This is screwed. We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Move up on them!
C'est bien compliqué.
Passos!
Try it, man.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Eles estão aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes, who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Vous voyez que l'unité du gars, les mecs qui abattaient les gars blessés, les oufés, toute ressemblance avec le bop qui existe pour de vrai, serait tout à fait fortuite et non volontaire, bien entendu.
Sure. Mr. Becker,
senhor,
let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Becker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Rappelez-vous qu'ils viennent nous chier dessus, hein, le mec. Hein.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that.
Pour ceux qui se posent la question, il y en a encore au moins pour 2 heures.
Posso? Claro que pode.
Comme ça, c'est dit.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
Le world record est à 2h06. Ouais, mais faut passer les cinématiques et tout. Ah, vous en demandez beaucoup. Hein. Puis je fais pas de speedrun. Hein. Faut tous ces moments-là où j'essaye de vous faire profiter de la narration, faudrait les oublier. C'est pas l'idée d'un let's play.
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go, come on. Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
Allez, le geek.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
Petit Glocoto. Ok, il aime. Tifal. On est bon.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Vous avez vu la maîtrise du Elgato Stream Deck là? On a l'impression qu'on a une régie.
Oh shit! What the hell? Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
Il du père le pauvre. En même temps.
It's through here.
Ouais, le destin a beaucoup d'humour parce que je me demande si c'est pas nous qui avons dessiné le stade.
It was a lot shinier than a favela, and rent would be easier to collect. Maybe Bronco would take pity on all the poor bastards who got evicted. I just had to keep him alive to find out.
Pas une histoire de...
One of the perks of working for Fabricas Bronco.
Non, c'est peut-être pas là. Je dois confondre des choses. Il semblait que dans une des maquettes... Bref, oubliez. Ma mémoire est un peu tricky là sur...
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Cracha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Bon réflexe. Voilà, c'est chaud, c'est chaud, c'est chaud.
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Eh?
Là, ce qui est resté.
I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Oh, le mec qui est passé qui a rien demandé.
Fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Alors là, j'ai probablement loupé des pièces dorées, mais il y a tellement d'action que tu te fais un peu bousculer au final. C'est grave, non? Vous voyez, typiquement, ce genre de... Tiens, on te redonne les manettes pour juste descendre l'escalier.
Okay, good, then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir! There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch. Poor girl was dead, shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Est-ce que je vous avais déjà dit que Max était vraiment très fort? Je me rappelle plus comment on fait. On va mourir. Ou pas. On avait plus de vie, hein.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Vous voyez à droite, enfin en bas à droite, c'est ça.
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad.
The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me. I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me.
En vrai, normalement, il peut pas toucher la rambarde.
Two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. If I survived this, it'd be a victory for gross incompetence. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. No one would be rebooting his system. Poor bastard.
Et bon, Max, il est résistant, quoi.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco was falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
C'est quoi comme technique de tir à découvert, ça?
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Ah. Salut les folds.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hey!
Ah oui, il lui manque une jambe. Ah oui, j'avais pas compris.
Why Rodrigo Bronco? Why? What? Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
We came to kill you.
What?
Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Je sais pas si c'est vraiment une faveur, mais bon.
I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Ah. Pouvoir faire le cosplay.
Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Ouais, autant la partie capillaire pour le cosplay easy shit, autant la partie prise de masse complexe.
Allo.
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Que bon, pour avoir l'air crédible dans le débardeur, quoi.
We did not know
Voilà.
this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything.
Soulever de la fonte.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Poha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotcha Prater told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Pourtant j'ai pas appuyé, j'ai rien passé, mais elle avait pas l'air naturelle cette coupe. Un peu précipitée.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Je serais curieux de savoir ce qu'ils en pensent, les Brésiliens, de la façon dont c'est représenté le
I had
Brésil.
no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I had found myself a tour guide.
Salut Sweet, comment ça va? Alors, récompensé, ok, mais récompensé par qui? J'irai regarder tout à l'heure, enfin, après, ce soir on verra. Je sais pas trop comment je vais m'organiser pour le reste de la journée. Qu'est-ce qui sera pas de passer?
For too long I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion?
Bah écoute, très bien, hein.
Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared
Dernier,
to
enfin, comment dire,
admit.
il reste quelques jours de congé, on profite. Du fion.
I had stumbled into some kind of street
C'est
party.
sympa, Sweet.
This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the
Vous sentez
poor
venir
from the
les
inside of
embrouilles là?
their bulletproof buses.
Max essaie des bonnes
I felt
décisions à
dumb
chaque
and
fois.
exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do
O
you
que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando! Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda!
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro!
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado! Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele! Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo! Dá logo! Filho da puta! Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Fora não, fora daqui!
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Alors on ouvre l'œil, hein. Peut-être... Morceau doré? Morceau doré? Non, il me semblait. Peut-être que je me souviens mal.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, it was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Oh, que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe dos...
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
Não compreende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, Bi.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu.
Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Aí, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein?
De jeito nenhum. É o meio rápido que esse cara quer.
Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu?
Oh.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders
Ah,
Dunning
c'est un
from Steele, North
évangéliste.
Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Well, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk. And well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere. Good, bad, indifferent.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No.
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Il est possible que j'ai pas tout couvert quand je jouais, quand le jeu venait de sortir. Surtout pas ce segment-là.
Pô, sai de cima de mim, meu. Ô. Maluco, pô.
Olé!
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, their telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Guaraná pra ele, choco pra mim. Bem gelado.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well.
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something.
Tu vas te faire ban, mais non.
Have you ever seen this guy? Sejano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in.
T'inquiète, Château.
And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Bronco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo
Ouais,
Bronco.
bon, par contre, sur les plans, c'est là où tu te rends compte qu'ils se sont fait plaisir.
Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Moustache Man, ouais.
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
J'ai peut-être rêvé. Ouais, bah écoute, je chercherai aussi, Sweet. Hein. En vrai, c'est intéressant. Tu es sûr que ça passe? Bah, écoute, c'est le jeu qui me met ça, c'est pas moi qui cherche à le montrer exprès dans le jeu, tu vois. Là, on le subit plus qu'autre chose. Donc bon. Le jeu faisant pas partie des jeux qui sont interdits de stream, moi, dans ma compréhension du truc, y a pas de raison. Si c'est moi qui faisais exprès et que c'était pas obligé de passer devant, je comprendrais ton discours. Et je comprendrais même l'attitude de Twitch. Mais là, s'il y a quoi que ce soit qui pose problème, ça passe 100%. Bah voilà. Pour ceux qui se posent la question, de ce que j'en ai compris, c'est si tu l'imposes alors que le jeu n'oblige pas à y passer. Que là, déjà, on pose la question. Ça veut même pas dire ban à 100%.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You helped me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck!
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí.
Et merde.
E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Allez! Et c'est parti! Désolé Marcel. Je sais même pas s'il s'appelle Marcel le vieux.
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed.
Alors attendez, Ça peut faire des dégâts du jeu, le point central de ton live. Même si des fois il y a des boobs et des phallus, it's ok. Bah voilà. Logique en même temps. Oh, ça tire.
Por favor, me deixa embora! Eu tenho um filho pra criar! Eu vou meter leque em você, caralho! O que tá acontecendo aqui, caralho? Já acabou! Aqui não! Distrai o maluco! Você está seguro?
Bon là normalement tu veux rentrer les coudes un peu hein. Voilà. Alors la résistance à la 762 là c'est un peu exagéré. Ah mais qui me fait chier sur Steam? Même si elles sont optionnelles. Même si ton live se résume pas à ça. Ok.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy.
Ça va, on passe du bon temps.
Fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a
Oh,
fucking
bordel.
insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world.
Oh.
Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the
Oh, sale.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this
Oh,
country.
pitié, je peux ouvrir le feu.
And I know how to tip, all right?
Oh.
It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Ah bah si ça par contre.
nice day.
Moi je t'aurais fait danser hein, perso, mais bon. Pas moi qui ai les clés pour ça.
What a fucking creep.
Et Gérard dégueulasse.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
D'ailleurs, The Witcher, un jour faudra qu'on y retourne pour faire les DLC, hein? Le problème c'est qu'on connaîtra plus le jeu, donc bon.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. Tá certo.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Et comme dans tous les niveaux de jeu dans les favelas, vous savez ce que ça veut dire qu'on va en chier un MW2 en coco.
I was walking into another not so welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra.
D'ailleurs, en parlant de Modern Warfare, va falloir qu'on se fasse le Call of Black Ops 34. Il a un flingue. Ils sont tous des flingues. Et accessoirement Red Dead 2 quoi aussi. On a pas mal de choses dans les cartons avant même d'attaquer Cyberpunk. Je sais plus où faut aller. Ça me stresse les favelas à chaque fois. Tellement la merde. Pitié pas les chiens. Hein? C'est à quoi de venir ici? On va essayer de monter, hein. Le nouveau shérif.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized
Oh,
the
pouvoir
hoods
récupérer
of
nos
Jumpy
lunettes.
earlier.
Nice.
I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Non mais putain, Max. Je l'ai bu. On l'a eu? Incroyable. Oh. Ici, il faut être attentif, c'est moins lisible comme environnement. Aïe. Oh la vôtre. On a perdu beaucoup de vie. Comme ça. Ok. Encore une fois, hein, si vous trouvez ça trop violent, hein, malheureusement, ça ne fait que s'accentuer. Oula.
These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
J'ai pas compris ce que le jeu essayait de me faire comprendre là, mais pas super agréable non plus. Toujours fou.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. falou que ia buscar, pô. Pô, eu falei que vai ser optário aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada.
Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja cedo.
Que porra que tá fazendo lá embaixo?
Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
Bon, il a quand même donné la lettre. Et merde. Et c'est reparti. On aura une petite pause. Oui. Après tout, côté la Somalie, c'est de la pisse, hein, limite. Ce genre d'endroit. Si vraiment c'est à ce point-là les favelas, franchement, chaud. Ah, il avait un gilet. Ah, chouette. On retrouve ce petit côté MW2 avec des mecs embusqués un peu partout. Pas forcément ce qu'on préfère. Ragdoll. Bonsoir.
One vice at a time.
Seu filho da puta.
Bonjour.
Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust. Packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene. Cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living. I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade. That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind
Salut,
if I
Alpha.
dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Et on agresse tout de suite. Hein. Zéro temps de repos. On a vu les antalgiques. Ah bah Max, il lui arrive souvent des belles choses. Hein. Ça dégénère rapidement pour Max. Rien de surprenant. Miroir, miroir, c'est toi qui finis en viande hachée. J'ai pas trouvé une rime en war. Désolé.
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down!
Mais putain, Max.
Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar. Don't you kill her! Don't you? Okay.
Putain.
Atividade é a porra da UP. Você fica com o gringo. Atividade tem depois. Vamos nessa, caralho. Atividade. Atividade, caralho.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she'd been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
La coupe, là aussi. Pas sur la tombe. Non, il y a un moment, faut un minimum de respect. Voilà, allez, gros tas. Non, en plus, ils ont abîmé.
All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye. You okay?
Franchement, j'arrive pas à réaliser que ça fait déjà 10 ans.
Feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! Can't think there's anything left to identify the boxes with.
Good? Yeah, I'm okay.
GB Ride, alors là, je vais pas l'info. Je sais pas ce que ça veut dire. Ah, j'ai pas la ref. Oh, ce ralenti. Il me faut ça dans les waiting screens, début et fin de live. Faudra que je revienne filmer des trucs.
I'd take a freebie.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
How you doing? Joe Petit? I'm working here.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist fool, an aid worker. We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up. Whatever.
Whatever you say.
There he is!
Right?
Just look.
Joe.
Putain, le temps de réaction des mecs. Ah, on sait pas du coup. La belle cravate. Mais ne serait-ce que rien, enfin rien que le moteur physique pour l'impact que ça a sur les balles, etc. Ça c'est vraiment une réussite. Hein. Ça va être chaud ce soir. Oh.
The longer they had us split up, the more chance they
On
had
l'a
of
vu.
picking us off.
Hein, voilà. L'œil est le bon. Ah, on les a vus, ceux-là aussi.
Saying goodbye is painful.
Man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me it's cool. You Max Payne? Who? Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more
Il date de
move, and this
2011,
guy, whoever
Alpha.
the fuck he is gonna get
Mais
fucking dead.
voilà. Remedy, ils ont jamais fait les jeux à moitié. À chaque fois qu'ils sortent, ils sont souvent au top du game, du rendu et du moteur physique. Et d'ailleurs, je pense qu'on se fera Quantum Break et Control. Control qui est sorti récemment, mais Quantum Break, ça fait 2 ou 3 ans. Bon.
Easy, easy.
Voilà, ça, c'est fait.
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
On avance. Commando style. Oh le bâtard. Attendez, j'arrive, hein. Je vois que vous avez écrit des choses. J'ai plus de munitions.
Max, man, I owe you.
Tu m'étonnes. Tu l'as pas, je te prête. Ah non, mais moi, si je veux y jouer, je les achète, hein, pour être honnête. Hein. Remedy, ça a toujours été une valeur sûre. Quantum Break et Control ont tous les deux des critiques qui sont que positives, si je me souviens bien. Enfin, il me semble n'avoir vu que du positif à ce niveau-là. Remedy, ça a toujours été les gars sûrs, les bros.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on
Oui,
the
oui, bah,
graveyard shift.
ça se sent aussi. Hein.
Must have been wondering
Là, c'est
why
juste
there
parce
were
qu'on finit la
suddenly
saga.
more bodies
Mais il me
above
semblait bien, oui.
ground than below.
De toute façon, ça se voit dans les crédits. Tu reconnais aucun des blazes. Ça a pas l'air très finlandais, quoi.
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that
Il
killed
me
him.
semblait avoir lu que Remedy, eux, ils voulaient pas de Max Payne 3, mais ça poussait au cul côté Rockstar.
Up in the tower.
This is the only way
Après, Max Payne 3 a longtemps été une arlésienne. J'ai pas le détail de ce qui a pu se passer au fur et à mesure des années. Sur les différentes étapes de développement. Là, je vous avoue que j'ai pas les infos. Ah! Mais tu fais bien de rectifier, hein, Sweet. Hein. Parce que c'est vrai que j'ai pas été assez clair. Déjà parce que j'avais pas l'info. C'est le décès, tout à fait. C'est une méthode.
That's anyone's guess.
Je me souviens plus comment on fait. Comment je suis censé faire en fait? Pas sûr de me rappeler.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Laying down fire. Don't let them draw you out.
I need cover.
Okay, you're clear.
Quand tu veux. C'est quand tu veux.
Get behind that thing.
Yeah, we have a situation here.
It's all good. He's going
On a plus beaucoup de munitions. On va mourir. On a plus assez de balles. Non, on peut pas le buter, c'est scripté là. Ah, on s'est mis dans une situation de merde. 16 balles.
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole! More of them! They're rushing you! Cover! Now! I got you! Go! Hit the gravestone! Shit! How are you still? Shoot! Come on! Shoot till he stops moving! Now! Fire! You like to dance? You like to dance to that?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Voilà. Quoi? Ah. My bad. Non, bah non. Non plus. Bon, si c'est pas par là, Et... Ah, je me rappelle plus. Ah si, ok, si. Oh. Elle a été vendue à Tech2. Ah, ils ont quand même assisté sur le process. Ok, le process créatif.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully.
Je savais pas à quel degré ils étaient restés impliqués. My bad. Désolé, j'ai oublié l'immersion.
Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move. Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Where we going?
Hey, take it easy.
La boîte du jeu, c'est un truc aussi.
You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you!
Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
Vous entendez les...
Vous
entendez les pleurs derrière? Ensemble. C'est les pleurs de la fille de Max au premier épisode.
Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want...
Alors attendez, hop. Juste, je vous prépare un petit truc. Pour vous dire à quel point je l'attendais. Hein, allez, hop. On revient à l'action. Désolé.
I tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Where are you going? Or die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Allez, fini les conneries. Wow. Oh là 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 là. Oh. Ouais, c'est du sale.
The morgue. How appropriate. The dead bodies didn't need them.
Ah, faudrait que je... Là, j'ai pas le temps de tout checker, mais c'est sympa en tout cas de passer les infos. Ah bah, ketchup tam. Ouais. Ketchup. Oh, les pizzas à côté des cadavres. Allez, on s'arrête pas, nous on a un let's play à finir. Voir.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on, go, go, go. You can go first.
Oh, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
Huh. All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
On est dans la merde, hein.
Get on the ground!
Il veut pas sortir. Ouais, vous voyez, c'est scripté, on peut pas. Salopio. Et vous avez entendu, il y a des petits samples des pleurs de Rose, la fille de Max. Allez. Allez. C'est bon.
find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem. It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below.
Il y avait des calaches.
I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I've been given enough chances to make this right, and again,
On a 8 balles, hein.
Perhaps this was
Concentration.
my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. Cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day. The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools
Paisible,
could buy
ouais.
me some time,
Mais vous savez que là, les images
I
que
might
vous
have a
avez,
chance to
c'est
get
pas
to
si
Marcelo
éloigné
and Giovanna
d'images que vous pouvez voir
before
en vrai
somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
du nettoyage pratiqué par les BOP avant l'organisation des JO à Rio dans les favelas. Et je peux vous assurer que c'était pas Rambo à côté, c'est de la pisse. Hein. Et à côté, nos CRS avec les LBD, c'est des petits joueurs. Hein. Vraiment.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Mais bon, ça, après, avec les années, vous voyez, ça s'oublie un peu.
I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Ah bah si je tire dans la bouche... Si, hein, si tu tires dans le casque, t'es obligé de mettre 2 balles. Attends, sérieux ici? Par contre, on n'a pas de painkiller. Ça, c'est la merde.
55. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party? The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Ah, je vois que vous avez un peu d'antalgie. Vous permettez?
My body ached and my eyes burned. I needed something to straighten me out.
Et bon dia. Ok, c'est long. Ah, on travers.
This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
Ah oui, carrément. « 63 gigas » 63 gigas de quoi I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Você tá me tirando, porra? Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! Seu chefe,
Ah bah c'est la bossa. Hein.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Après, vous savez, tout à l'heure, on parlait de la réception du jeu côté brésilien. Je pense que tout ce qui est proche de la police brésilienne a dû le recevoir d'une manière un peu... non. Vu l'image que ça donne d'eux... Vous voyez?
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas. I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí!
Pra sair daqui.
Olha aí que merda. Nunca aprende a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Bon alors le gilet pare-balles faut pas exagérer non plus hein. Un peu violent quand même. Un peu beaucoup là.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out.
Et ça aussi, par exemple, c'est du...
Alors,
c'est du vécu. Ça, vous pouvez voir des images réelles de ce genre de véhicule blindé qui se balade dans la favela avec les colonnes d'hommes qui accompagnent. Encore une fois, hein, tout ça pour que les JO aient lieu correctement. Avec le même lot d'expropriation qui est venu avec les Jeux d'Athènes ou les Jeux de Londres, hein, au passage.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcello and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não.
Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcello. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcello!
Jesus. Shit. Damn.
Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
You bastard.
Ah. Oh non mais putain, elle était rapide. Et non mais... Mais non, tu vas faire un coup d'attaque c'est pas contrôle G. Putain, vas-y, trouve-moi une touche plus exotique encore. Désolé, hein, je suis salé. Hein. Mais j'ai... What? Putain, mais t'as combien de temps de réaction autorisé? Ok. Toujours détesté les QTE. Mais j'ai... Oh putain de merde. Contrôle G, c'est ce que j'ai fait. C'est ce que j'ai fait. Je vais y aller. Oh. Oh. Après comme ça c'est réglé hein.
No, you don't want to do that. Come on. Go. Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl.
Pour ceux qui veulent savoir où on en est à peu près, que j'essaie de me souvenir des niveaux qui restent. 1 heure, 1 heure et demie encore de jeu. Je pense, hein, mais là c'est à la volée, hein, je vous avoue, je saurais pas vous confirmer avec précision.
Just try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
On aurait dû commencer à 13h.
Shit me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tá bom. De fogo nele! Atira na cabeça! Vai!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver esse filho da puta! Vamos pegar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
T'as rien vu, Alpha.
I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Oh bordel.
Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Você tá procurando quem? É o americano papagaio.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
What are you doing? Max, talk to me.
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcelo thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready, go. You got it? Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Eles estão lá em cima na sacada!
No, get down!
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best
Il y a un
bet.
fal
Go
par
on,
terre,
I'll meet
on a
you
vu.
there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Oula.
I was getting good at this.
Oui, ça passe en dessous. Mais...
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Oh my God! Max, look out!
Ah. Alors que dans la vraie vie c'est pas possible hein, parce que de toute façon il y a des mécanismes, comment on dirait en français, mécanismes de sauvegarde du procédé qui font que, comment dire, la machine est déjà dans l'écran, donc vous pouvez pas. Non, c'est dans l'écran en fait, vous avez des loquets de sécurité avec des crochets, ça peut pas, c'est physique. C'est pas une question de frein. C'est pour ça que quand vous montez un pont, ça fait clac 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 clac. Chaque fois c'est la sécurité qui s'entend. Montez la famille du garagiste là. Ah non non non, il va nous tuer. Parce que quand on a un last backup, on doit tuer celui qui nous tire dessus. Ouf! C'est passé.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Alors de mémoire... Non, même pas. Même pas une petite.
It felt strange dealing with any of this without a lining of scotch on the stomach. This
J'aurais
would
juré
have
qu'il y
to
avait du
do.
doré dans le coin. Ma mémoire qui doit déconner.
Come on.
Encore une fois.
Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
Ah, il est toujours là. Voilà, donc ça tu peux... Quand vous voyez ça, vous pouvez être sûr que Remedy a bossé sur le jeu.
Aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada.
Ça c'est clairement une petite touche. Une petite touche Remedy. C'est trop en lien avec les anciens épisodes. Voilà, ça c'est fait.
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth. and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Attends, je ramasse du doré, du shiny.
Should we wait here for parcels?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in.
Putain, les bras qu'il a.
Leg up. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Bon, arrête.
We've got to get out of this place!
Acabou, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
Here, I'm here. It's okay.
Oh, mais mon fall.
Driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm! Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Keep your foot on the gas!
Cuidado! Cuidado!
Careful! Try to keep us straight!
Sorry! Will do! Oh no!
Ah!
Yeah, I see it.
Will do! Oh no!
Ouais, non, elle abuse, hein.
Foot on the gas!
I can't control this thing!
okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go. I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Le bon pote, quoi.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
Manque des assets? Ah, c'est bon.
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut. No, son, nothing like doing some good blow with some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one!
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me! Alfredo Morchan!
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
come on, it's awesome.
Je vous avais dit hein, que le Panama, c'était pas là pour rien.
Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, soldier.
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid.
Oh bordel.
A lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, eh? Pasos. Walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good!
On peut aussi jeter dessus par-dessus bord, hein, mais bon. C'est déjà comment il finit. Et c'est reparti. Je vous dis qu'à chaque fois il est dans des emmerdes, Max.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Très important le Colt. Oh le Colt. Merde.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Et typiquement ce genre de séquence, pour entrecouper deux sessions de gameplay, ça coupe quand même énormément de... Pas pour faire une approche dégueulasse. Hein.
Sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
Non, c'est pas ça. Merde, 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 merde. Pas ça.
My vision was going.
C'est ça.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Je me rappelais plus.
Breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
On a failli mourir à cause de ça? Oh, on doit tous refarcir. Oh.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Et là, on devrait être pas mal. Ok, et on se souvient, il y a du monde qui nous attend à l'arrivée, nous n'avons pas d'antalgique. C'est la merde.
Breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Camaradas, cúbreme! ¡Con mucho gusto!
Merci, Sweet. À la prochaine. Bonne fin de soirée, je suppose, pour toi.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them? It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Tu peux allumer le profil? Non.
After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known. Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone. Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it.
J'arrive,
Pirates
monsieur.
wouldn't get everything.
Ah.
Miguel, vení para acá.
Well.
A short lapse in concentration would have gotten me killed. There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Ok, on est bon. Dehors les resquilleurs. Oh putain, c'est l'inspecteur Harry là, Max. Pas chier. Ah, le jacuzzi. Ouais.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Il me semble que je viens d'oublier une pièce dorée là sur le pont du navire, mais bon, nickel. Vite. Ah.
And the band played on.
Vous l'avez? Normalement oui. Ok. Y'a pas d'antalgique à table? Non. Mais non! C'est une strat, hein. Ne vous inquiétez pas. Ah, la déconcentration se paye cash, putain. Je rappelle qu'on est que en normal, hein. Oh non. Putain, mais ils font chier avec leur espèce de pompe là. Oh, ils m'ont cramé mes 2 antalgiques, mais merde! Y'en a trop. Allez, ça, c'est fait. Et on est toujours dans la merde, hein.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat.
Les antalgiques. Pour aller au bout.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne. Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Come on, we're gonna get her, let's get her.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. My judgment was lousy, but my hand was steady.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have. I'm moving. Shoot me this way.
Come on!
Mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Et t'avais déjà fait ton rechargement? Mais non, mais c'est pas vrai.
expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
¡Coño de su madre!
Failli en laisser un.
It was nice to see
on est
a
bon.
friendly face in
On est très très
Panama.
bon.
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch. It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
Beaucoup de friendly faces. Bizarre qui ça. Genre avec rien à ramasser? Petit bâtard. Ok, ça va que pour le trade. Très bien, on est très très bien. Allez, on tient bon, hein. Il va être bientôt 19h. Hein. 4h30 la VOD, moi je dis ça va. Hein. Ah merde. Ça j'avais oublié par contre.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
Vous retenez la formulation, hein. Vous savez qu'il allait se passer quelque chose. Hein.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes,
Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Et depuis, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Les petits Panama Papers des familles, hein? On est au courant, hein?
Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances.
A true patriot. What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Raul Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
Normalement, vous vous en rappelez.
Did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
Et Alpha pose la question de pourquoi les gens étaient enlevés.
Paramilitary death squads, the
Crash Preto.
Right.
Normalement, vous l'avez la réponse, mais si vous l'avez pas, vous allez la découvrir.
Cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard, but it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Ça, j'en profite, hein. S'il y a un stream ce soir, il sera plutôt tard, hein, étant donné que là on va finir un peu plus tard. Vous imaginez bien que si je stream, faut le temps de bouffer, quoi. Faire une vraie pause. Ah, le petit silencieux, t'inquiète frère.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
Merci, le silencieux Evian. Après tout, Mark Wahlberg, il le fait aussi dans Shooter. Hein.
Maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Tá pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
Ça y est, vous commencez à comprendre.
I hadn't slept in days. Oofay. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a five-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Você não tá fazendo nada.
Non, non, c'est pas possible parce que du coup j'étais en silencieux. Et apparemment on veut pas me respecter, hein. Moi, je l'avais oublié celui-ci. Oh. Voilà, petite texture qui accroche. Pardon.
Isso não vai ter final feliz pra você, mano.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man. Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Donc pour le coup, on va finir vers 20h, je pense. Hop, on prend une vraie arme. J'avais surpris ça. Ok, la zone est pacifiée, on continue à avancer, il faut qu'on arrive à stacker les antalgiques parce que là on est dans la merde, mais à un point vous avez pas idée. Là on n'est pas bon du tout. Mais bon, faut se battre hein.
There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And, for a few seconds, came harmony. Finally.
Souvenir. Hein. Et oui, le médecin qu'on avait vu à la fête du départ. Le voilà, ce fils de pute.
What the fuck is going on here? How much do you want? What have you been doing? I am a doctor. I help people. What have you been doing here? It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please. What have you been doing? I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please. Caralho!
Caralho! Espera, espera, eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho!
Oh, je vous annonce, il va morfler, c'est bien fait pour sa gueule, hein, le bon docteur. Hein.
Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
Donc le trafic d'organes.
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Pardon.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use. I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Vi. Ninguém sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto, hein?
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Bon bah sniper. Je lui ai enlevé son chapeau. Wesh, faut arrêter là. Il y a deux chauffeurs sur le front. Je pense qu'on est bon.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Ok, on place les derniers explos. Je pense que c'est les derniers. Voilà. Ça ne l'est pas, ça y ressemble quand même foutrement. Ah, on l'a vu là-bas. C'est un peu accessoire parce que de toute façon, je pense pas que j'y rejouerai parce que je l'ai assez fait, hein, pour être honnête. Max Payne 3, hein, on l'a dosé.
I was at the top of this house of cards. Now is the time to play my ace.
C'est une erreur là, que je viens de faire. Quoi? Pas par là? En bas.
I had one chance to do this right. I had to focus.
Attendez, je viens d'ici. Ah mais il reste un pilier que j'ai oublié, je suis un connard.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Et c'est parti. Ah ouais, là c'est vraiment parti en couille. Et c'est parti. Prendre le dernier painkiller, c'était pas la bonne idée. Pixel vie, la pixel vie. On va jamais finir le niveau. Hein. Ouf. Ok, on est sauvé. Allez, go, 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 go. Avec leur foutu fusil à pompe, ces enculés. Bah oui, mais comme il m'a niqué mon painkiller, je fais comment moi? Tellement dans la merde. Oh, oh la bidoche. On peut pas tirer, on continue. On est dans la merde. Ouais, j'ai compris. Ah ok, le jeu est généreux. Oh oui, putain, vas-y, bouffe, bouffe, bouffe! Infâme le merdier.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. But hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming, you know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And the contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
Il y a des petits bugs d'asset graphique quand même. Hein.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Sur la luminosité.
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative?
La créativité avec Monsieur Payne. Vous allez voir, c'est quelque chose de sympa.
10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up.
Diga a Becker.
Que vim para ele.
Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Nada tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, Meu conta eu quero tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocentes! Vai se fuder aqui dentro! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo, vamos aqui! Eu não fiz nada! É aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! Eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai morrer aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Você desafiou? Nada mais resolver aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou. Valeu, amigo.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh?
I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Doing here?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Chotai.
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Abrir fogo! Você quer levar um tiro
On est déjà tellement dans la merde.
I I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Il n'y en a pas un qui est comme nous.
Drug squad had a few habits of its own.
Voilà.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time.
It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô.
Je me méfie des fusils à pompe. What? Attendez, il y en a un qui a parlé en américain là? En américain, en anglais. Ah, attendez, non mais... Bon bah tant pis.
The last few prisoners were
Bon bah on l'a loupé. Tant pis, mais je crois que l'américain était... qu'on avait croisé là dans les favelas était là. Encore un pompe, putain. Casse les couilles ça. C'est quoi là? On parle avec un vrai fusil d'assaut. Non, on va pas.
Special Forces painkillers. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Oh, ah ouais, effectivement. Le regret immédiat. Pas simple. Mais... Putain. Attendez. Le problème c'est que je pense qu'on va perdre notre abri avant. Ou pas. C'est bon? On s'est fait entendre ou pas? Je crois que oui. Oui. Ça a marché. On y va.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward. And nothing changes.
Les souvenirs sont gravés. Pas tous, mais une bonne partie.
The only friend I had left in that town. Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Y'a pas d'indice de quoi que ce soit ici? Pour avoir un peu plus de clé du récit, j'ai pas l'impression. Allez, on lâche rien. On a vu l'antalgique. Hein.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way. If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
J'avais pas vu que j'avais pas remis l'overlay.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
j'ai cru qu'il y avait un truc caché. En fait, non.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Ah ouais, putain, ils ont pas blagué. Hein. Ok, ça c'est vrai. C'est chaud, c'est chaud, c'est chaud, ça met. Et merde. Ou pas.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money? If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
Oui, oui, mais attends, Max, rien de faire. Il n'y aura pas plus d'antalgique dans le coin. Bah si, voilà.
Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem. I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time. It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Hop, des munitions, on est bien. Allez, go, go, go.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. This was a waste of time. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Donc l'arme que je me suis fait chier à ramasser, là, je vais me la foutre au cul, c'est ça? Yes. Bah ça fait plaisir.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
J'avais pas vu celui-là.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Oh putain, encore un connard avec un pompe. Mais c'est pas vrai. Chaque fois, c'est eux qui nous niquent les fucking antalgiques.
That maybe this was revenge for something else. Something buried deep in the past.
Et là, il y en a plus. Oh bordel.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Non mais sans deck. Avec ton pompe, tu restes couché. Ça manque un peu de grenade en fait dans le gameplay. Permettre. s'effondre. Je sais pas pourquoi le premier saut a bugué, mais... Je comprends pas. Désolé, hein, j'ai pas compris. Peut-être pas envie de comprendre non plus. Vu le nombre de mecs qu'ils ont abattu de sang-froid...
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Pour ceux qui se demandent, hein, là on est sur l'avant-dernier niveau, là on approche de la fin, et après il y aura l'épilogue.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus! Ah!
Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Il est pas content, hein. Pas content. Petit bâtard. Fusil à pompe, encore.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
I'll think of you when I get my promotion! Thank you for all the fine work!
J'étais baisé. Ah, c'était sûr qu'on allait pas la louper celle-ci.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker!
Something funny about dying? I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the crachá preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
On y est. Le dernier level.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Allez, le finish, c'est maintenant. On en profite. Le petit deagle. Ouais, l'animation est juste un peu trop lourdote quand tu te relèves, mais bon. Si ce n'est ça, nickel. Probablement qu'on cherche trop à viser la plupart du temps. Oh, la chatte.
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag. These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. I always liked to travel on medication. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. There were Ufe all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment. But one I didn't need.
Ah, et la meilleure musique de toute la BO, c'est maintenant. Profitez. Allez, j'enlève l'overlay. Aïe aïe aïe.
The gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Il fait n'importe quoi, hein.
I'd rather not be blown up today.
C'est pas du tout comme ça qu'il faut jouer à Max Payne. Je vous le dis, hein, si jamais vous avez un doute, faut pas.
Terminal was down the escalators.
Oh non, 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 non. Allez, là on est presque au bout, il commence à se faire tard. Faudrait finir. Oh non, le jeu est pas généreux. J'ai rien dit, le jeu est généreux, il nous a redonné un painkiller.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both. Felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Son of a bitch!
Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express. I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on. The tram was slowing down. And I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não! Não!
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close!
Guys are running in over on the right! Passenger side! Getting hit!
Come on! We've got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without... The car!
Ay! Shit!
That about sums it up.
Ah! We need to clear the runway!
Ça finit un peu vénère. Hein.
Asshole! The rear's coming down with that plane. Let's get it over with.
Oh non!
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a limp.
Et c'est le GG, messieurs, dames. On est sur l'épilogue. Plus d'input, on lève les mains.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is underway.
justice.
Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Et voilà le GG. Merci à tous. Bon bah en tout cas, j'espère que ça vous aura plu. On est sur une VOD qui va faire 6 heures, quasiment 6 heures pile si on se débrouille bien. YouTube, merci d'avoir suivi la fin d'une saga. Effectivement, Captain Jérôme le dit, une saga à cocher sur la liste. Max Payne, checked. Ça fait plaisir. Et en plus, le fait de refaire cette saga, franchement, c'était plaisant. Donc bah écoutez, que ce soit sur Twitch ou sur YouTube, j'espère que vous avez apprécié. Nous on se retrouvera très bientôt pour attaquer d'autres épisodes. Probablement qu'on va essayer de compléter à fond la saga Halo avec les opus STR que sont les Halo Wars. On va probablement essayer de faire les jeux en vue du dessus qui sont plutôt en mode beat'em all shooter. Probablement. Je m'engage à rien non plus là-dessus. On verra. Et puis il y a cette histoire de Halo 5 qui est sur console. Est-ce qu'on peut y jouer clavier? Si oui, on peut. Et on le fait. Sinon, on l'oublie un peu. Au moins jusqu'à ce qu'il se pose la question. En tout cas, j'espère que ça vous a plu. Pour moi, c'était un plaisir. Et sur ce, je vous dis YouTube. À la prochaine. Ciao.